Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovran.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Got anything to spare?
I'm well past time to be heading home. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I'd not linger here. No one to sing to my aid.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Did I end up here? I mustn't let the cat
Maybe I'll treat myself to a towel This place gives me an ill feeling.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and tackle the situation with calm. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons with a never combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing them.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisa.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, then. Where are you going? Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not. I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only... to the miserable state of the village to see that. Cannot hope to stop them. Rivers ere long. Sovran is among the people and steps forward to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the Rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Best quality soldier.
A treasure chest.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Right, just follow me.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against the stone. Are we all in the same boat? Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a war...
Pitiable arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here already, are we?
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I cannot afford to prowess.
Think nothing of it.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm.
The arisen has been done.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Goblins, Master!
It's me.
dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Most effective.
The Arisen has been put to sleep! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Get unawares. Never be so careless.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. He does it soon enough. What resounding success.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops!
Cyclops!
A Cyclops! Where is hulking might?
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
Master, I just had a thought. Might we make use of this horror somehow?
It's not how we use, when. I imagined it would be most efficient for combat.
I'll follow stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Yes, of course.
You see it there? Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet. Upset Bruce's balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured. This battle will be
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
here. It is time we made a peace. Before we keep the vermin that we are risen.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
How dare you?
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Bad enough. Huzzah!
Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with.
Whoa. Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Dull days for
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This isn't much to go on.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovran, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set.
The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Don't know pommel from point.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Phantoms make for terrifying foes. Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the summoners be written.
transfer. Then we know what must needs be done. I grant you roaring flame. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Strike me if you can!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Thieves! How did this happen? We must have failed the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I do believe our party would stand to benefit. From the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
We've got choppers!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. I grant you fire's blaze. Well.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows away.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental root.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Most impressive, Master.
The battle continues.
I shan't let them harm you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We've got goblins! 'Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
The sun will always rise again.
Imbue your weapon with the spirit of the elements.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! We have found a material.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. Ah, good. I see the arisen...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Tisn't
wolves there. Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier twixt life and death.
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound. Douse the flame before it is too late. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Are we to withdraw? Methinks we've yet to see aught that this place has to offer.
'Tis vital we know our limits. No treasure is worth risking our necks over. Let my magic's grant you an immense. You are in need. Allow me. Wait a moment. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
Splendid.
When tasked, be sure to avoid shooting flames.
You put the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Have we any means of setting it ablaze?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our... Beware! The Minotaur has come!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Fight to survive, or lay down and die.
I don't fancy my
You're
chances.
going to regret that.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now? Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Follow me.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. where your help is needed.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Well said.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. One of us has been drenched. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Well done.
Show what you're made of, cuz.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a minute.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil that has tasted.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. You have my protection.
You hold the enemy focused, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our... Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Right, just follow me.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm Sonic!
Take that!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
Saurians dead!
Ice is our ally against such things.
The Arisen have been drenched.
not live to regret this.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Could you come over here?
Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count on my aid. Might I be of assistance?
I'm in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mine.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now.
Saurians there!
Ice attacks will soon see the Scofeld. The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Shall we
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Right you are.
Follow me.
This is generally used.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? A branch you fire's blaze. Use it well.
The Arisen has been poisoned.
Stay with me. What's right there?
Feast your eyes on this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Battle is best avoided here. Really, mate? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Right, just follow me.
Not fall to Alice. Sleep magic. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory if we cannot keep our word.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
At least I have my life. That's something. Sworn I had
Not a fry. Not sure what they expect.
my back. Look, as long as you please.
Doesn't neglect my ledger. Best to keep a record.
Well met. You are come to You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Got to make room for my next shipment. Got to sell what I can while I'm in town.
Used to anymore. Where's?
Now here's a welcome sight. Fine fettle today.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Welcome.
Seems I've caught someone.
It's a shame. Just how I like it.
The rules at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Pray, follow me.
What's to be done about this?
I can't wait to see what the day holds. I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Worked hard today.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Suppose I ought to be used to this by now.
'Tis our duty to see the
We shall remain here.
You can't come in here.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
One must take pride in their charge.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to happen.
This is no small
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Bunch of sluggards.
I wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Follow me, if you would.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the offing. Always another errand to see.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Wonder if today's the day.
I cannot afford another night.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Polish up, aren't you, for tomorrow?
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Must hold out to someone.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
You can do as you please, eh?
Pally! This battle is not yet done! I should have known what this was.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Disa's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Money can buy comfort, sure.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
I don't know what to do. Can't bring myself to do much.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find the means to give. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer. My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back. Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off.
Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I grant you roaring flame.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
You have my support.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my support.
don't know what to do.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
We shall await you here, Master.
Days like this really can be enough.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along.
This is enough to break any man's spirit, this.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rests.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople
There's
depend on me.
comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I sense eyes upon us.
What's this all about?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Only person I believe in is myself. We shall remain here.
stay out of battle, were it possible.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
These soldiers lack discipline.
Lost track of time. How are we? This place is too comfortable out here. Would that all my days were so I can get just about anywhere.
Oh, I got to keep moving.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false Sovran.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false Sovran was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false Sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false Sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, Slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
I meant for fairer things than this.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Off to market I go.
Sometimes it's the only place I can find peace.
A welcome rest.
Gold to spend as it is. Off to market I go. I like to come here when
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
sometimes it's the only place I can find peace.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected. Must be quiet at last.
The townspeople depend on me.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Is a bit early for a rest as yet.
Might get I could attend occasions every
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
roots rooted in the soil of learning.
What a delightful breeze.
Mindless labor is for mindless
There's comfort
men.
in the humdrum of daily life.
You were posted in front of the
It would
passage
seem our
yesterday,
Sovran
right?
has recovered enough to walk.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
So, tell me more of this postcard. As I hear it, it turns from
First Sovran in decades. Last was the end of the age.
Have you heard? There's been more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They all want to vanish on occasion, are they not?
Been watching dresses twirl for a
Makes a man wonder when our true leaders will rise up and deliver us salvation.
Enough of that. Such things are not for conversation.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I ought to find someone to buy me. My sword arm could use some work.
Wonder how long I'll keep.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know, I do, it's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovran, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Drink are lovely, but I've other appetites.
Tis quiet.
That patron's eyeing me, I dare say.
Feels eerie with no man.
A place to soothe the spirit, this.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Such women out here.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed.
Well met.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, Allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
Look as long as you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Stop till the passenger comes along.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? Most impressive, Master! Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was standing for a while. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Stay with me. Wait a moment.
Don't let them get the better of you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not go down our guard.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. Well done, Master. I got a roaring flame.
You keep that, and I take the rest. I shan't let you go away.
Stay with me. That's right there. I'll go and open the chest. We ought to bring this to the one expecting it. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Not bad. Come, follow my example. Well said. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the path best traveled?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The Minotaur! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's it! Now's the time to strike! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Understood.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Focus your strength, Arisen! This road is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. Well now, I'm not sure. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Right you are.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? As a result, we move as one.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermont. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Tread carefully. It's seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Well met, sir.
you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
All you need of me?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop yon hill.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care then.
We shall await you here, Master.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
It is too quiet here for me.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution. What could be the cause? This demands further investigation. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attack!
say our best.
Maybe? Now?
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come. Forgive me for being a burden arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
She fires blaze. Use it well.
I expected to simply accept. Sure.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Friend of mine.